so sorry. What do you do? Your mother.
We did it.
I repeat, cum does not work.
Ow. Oh. I put my dick in a bun.
You know what else is sticky? Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the camera. No. I just ripped a fucking hole through space and reality. Show you my dog. I worry about where the bubbles are coming from my vagina. Like, if I would sniff this in real life, I think I would just undress. Fully. Bye bye, Goofy.
I don't know where the other hand. I found one near me. I found one near me.
I didn't know you could do that. You can't prove wrong. You can't prove me wrong. Not me licking my lips as I find out if the statue has nipples. Well, you can break a penis.
Wait, are you gonna watch me whilst you shower?
None of you guys blow me, so. Sleece.
You will pet my fucking bird.
Fuck it. I confuse mothers with cum every time. Capture now, or I'm gonna kill you. Yep. Oh, you can. Oh shit, he's sturdy with it, bro. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Big hug for your mum. I can't believe I just said that. Not keen. Hey, relax. Oh, fuck that. Her fucking boobs just started shaking. Thanks. Into the van. No! What?
Oh.
There's no shot. Someone in the science team just went, damn, that shit hot as fuck, dude. I'm gonna call it sexy shrimp. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Hello. Welcome. Hi. Should probably. Jesus Christ! The fucking camera is so orange. Hold on. Let me do the settings. Let me do the settings to make it a little bit more not orange. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. That should be better. That should be better, right? Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Based Olaf stream. Welcome back to Poland. Hi. Hello, Vespa. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi. We're back on the normal schedule. We even possibly are gonna have, like, longer streams. Possibly. Hi. Crosshair's back as well. The fucking wacky camera movement is back. It's great. Everything's back. How are we doing, though? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing very good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking.
I am alive.
You are alive. You are awoke. You have woken up from deep slumber. Welcome back, Crosshair. We've missed you. We've missed you a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if my internet dies midstream, considering I have not streamed in, like, what, 4 months here? 3 months? So yeah, and it's very warm right now, so there's a chance that it might die during the stream, and I wouldn't be surprised. So we need to keep an eye out on that. But yes, hi, hello. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. It fucking feels weird to stream again, to say the least. It's like I don't know what to say really. It's like I have streamed when I was in America. It's just now I'm back home and it feels like really weird. I don't know why. Anyway, video gaming time. Today, because unfortunately, my Switch is in transit right now because I have it in my luggage, and I decided that it will be cheaper for me to just send my luggage via post to here from London. So the Switch is currently on its way here. So I'll be waiting. I don't know when it will arrive. But for now, we're just gonna be doing fuck knows what. So I decided what I'm gonna fucking do today is I'm just gonna be playing fucking Spider-Man, because they released like New Game Plus update, and you get a trophy for completing the game in New Game Plus, and I've just been doing that like the past few days because I was like kind of bored. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing. It's just gonna be like a vibe kind of shit, vibe deal. Ooh, that's my name. Spooky. Got fucking spooked. Yeah, we're literally just gonna be playing Spider-Man. Nothing too crazy. And I'm gonna be actually real. We might do this for like a genuine, like a decent amount of time today. Like, I'm talking like I might make this stream like 5 hours. Obviously minimum 4, but like I might push this to like 5 to 6 hours depending on how I feel. So yeah, I was waiting for the notification at 3:30, but remembered you are back in Poland. Yeah, we're back to normal timing, which is 4:30 p.m. Eastern, and 10:30 Europe time. Trying to see if I can. That should be bright. I need to get myself like lights. So there's like, I need to get myself lights so I can like actually have some lights in my fucking face. Because right now, the only light I have is this lamp next to me, and that's it. But anyway, video game. But have you had time to watch the video fully? I had a warning 2 days ago that I needed my place. Oh no, yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, this isn't what I want. This isn't New Game Plus. This is not New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus. If it loads me in on the same place, I'm gonna cry. Oh, there we go.
Getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Yeah, go Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah, I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need to. Besides, we gotta settle some matters.
We do?
See you soon.
Alright.
Just go see
Buggy.
him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on who
How's the
Scorpion.
okay? I know.
Tells me they're planning something big.
I know this might be
Can't put this off forever. Gotta go see Uncle Aaron.
this might be like a general question, and like I always do. How do I sound compared to the game? Because I might sound different, I don't know. Okay, Saron, welcome back to Babushka's house. You're still my child's grandchild. I hope you enjoy. Stay. Thank you much for the resub. Appreciate it. Big hype in the chat. It means a hell of a lot. What waifu slash Amanda would you like? How you doing, K-Saron? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
The hell? You trying to brand someone? Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
Oh, also, speaking of people subscribing, hey, it's September. I don't know. Subs are currently 30% off new subs. I don't know what about other subs, but I know subs are discounted. So hey, if you want to sub, now's the perfect time. $93.3 gigs gone, and the game is a little low, like a tiny bit. Okay, noted. I'll turn it up in a second. Can I have a Mackie, please? Yes, you can. Internet is horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's because of the heat.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
What was the deal with those guys? I felt like they came out of a cult.
Okay.
Better tell Pete about them.
I think that should be... That should be the video game audio fixed. Let's get Mackie. Wherever she is. That's Mackie Ma.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about
there we
real
go.
people.
Does the Spider-Man look like the white Power Ranger? It's because it's a skin. I'm trying out like various skins or various suits, and I kind of like this one for Miles. Like, this one's fucking ugly. This one is okay. Love the animated suit. This one's alright. Now, if you really want a Power Ranger. Yeah, there's a few suits that I like, but, like, most of them are shit. I'm gonna be real. And that one I like.
Attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him.
No good news, my dad, money
If
from the
Danica
insurance said that
salute
the
you,
shrine is
keep
going
doing what
well,
you're doing.
and I might work one day more per week. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, let's go. We love to see that. Glad to hear that stuff is going well, then. Guess what? Starting next week, I have 3 D&D campaigns. 3? Fair enough. Is it going to be, like, happening, like, every week? Oh, so how's the volume now for the game?
The longer you stay in there, the more this is. That's enough.
Spider-Man!
You think you're worthy?
Turn this off of me!
Still got some fires to put out.
Buggy.
Everyone's safe inside.
Good when it doesn't
Fire
buffer.
department can
Good.
Take over.
Good to
We're
know.
good.
It's going very well. The floor is all gone and some walls have been destroyed. Seems about right. But at least, like, I'm guessing, like, majority of it is getting, like, it's on, the fixing is on the way right now. Which is good. No. Fuck.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Don't care.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
Don't care. I'll get my room back in like a month or two. Okay. That's... Honestly?
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of
That's
course
honestly
you-
way
stash
quicker than
stays
I
hidden until it detects
thought
a
it was
code
gonna,
from my suit.
like... Because I thought it was gonna, like, take, like, a... Was it, like, a few months? How the fuck do I do this again? Now I have games Sunday, Monday, and Thursday after midnight around 2 a.m. and Saturday evening. I also get a chance to pick up another one Saturdays afternoon, but I feel like that's it. It's too much. Yeah, I think 4 sessions is a little bit... a tiny bit too much. The fuck am I looking for? But goddamn, fair enough. Bro, I have like fucking like... I'm in 3 D&D groups, but they're all spread out like within a month. Not within like a week. And one of them I run. What am I... Uncle Aaron's and Uncle Aaron. Aaron. Am I fucking being stupid right now? There's no way I'm because I know for a fact. Oh, right.
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat. Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Another gate. Sweet. Can't pull it open from down here.
You would have made a decent prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it.
Well, my dad wants to finish my room before the bars on my side will be
Definitely use
done
this.
much quicker. I already found all the furniture I wanted.
Listen.
Good.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
let's
only
go.
Stash.
Unk.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley.
I can't wait to play D&D again. In our next session, my character's getting
The only person I
exercised
trust
because
is-
she made a deal with a demon.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew.
That's
Don't be
fucking
a stranger.
crazy.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que
Oye, Miles.
pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Yeah, we are
Sí,
finishing
man.
one game this
Todo
week
bien.
and starting season 2
Estaba
right away
ayudando
next
a
week
Uncle
with my
Aaron with some
with new characters,
Ah.
and I'm filling in on the second
¿Cómo
game
está él?
Está tratando.
Pues
of
qué
my
bueno.
DM
Mami. te
because he
veo en
needs
casa.
new players,
Before you
and
ask
since
me
we are
again,
playing together for 4 years
estoy
now, he
bien.
gave us priority, and I figured, why not?
voy.
Okay, that's nice.
Te quiero.
Fair enough.
Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it.
Well, shit. Well, then I hope you have fun then.
Someone's playing with fireworks? Bad idea. Oh, hold that thought. Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them.
You playing inside Vindicate or privately? What, me? What do you mean by that? This. My character wanted her husband and child back so bad, so yeah, the devil lied and us feeding on her magic because of her magic smells weird. Oh. That's not fun.
Up there, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right. That's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Don't care.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer.
What are you doing?
Okay, y'all are done. sealed up.
Okay.
Please. I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Yeah, one new character is a bugbear barbarian who thinks he's a sorcerer because he's more magic. He's afraid of being hurt. That's all the AC boss. God damn. I think you told me about the bugbear barbarian, right? I think we talked about this. Potentially, I could be wrong.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Thank you. I'll pay you back somehow. I'll try to help the city too.
Normally, because we knew about season 2 for a while now, yeah. I can't remember, yeah. I'm pretty sure, because I remember, like, you talking about, like, the barbarian and stuff, so. I don't think this is meant to, like, maybe, like, the textures I'm gonna, like, meant to load, like, later on in the game or something, but, like, Game of the Year, I guess?
Fireworks.
People
Better warn
wanted
those guys they're illegal here without
this,
a permit before
the people
someone calls the
wanted this
cops
to
on
be
them.
Game of the Year?
Oh, yeah! Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Ah! Whoa! Mike! He's still breathing, but
I'll get him to a hospital.
I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So, we try to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh man, I'm sorry. There. Staff here is great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from.
The Marvel beta just
Some
finished, and
dots
suggestion
north of
poll
us
is
between those
filled
two
with idiots
bridges.
suggesting
Think
that
I
they
know
just
which
release the
place
game
you mean.
as it is instead of
I'll take a
working on
look.
the bugs and balancing. I just say, but it's been weeks. Yeah,
Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
Stock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful.
Bro, watch it next to the
people are.
barrel. We can't make any money if our
Some
stock
people
blows
just
up.
don't kind
You
of
wanna
pay
do this?
attention
Get
to
back
like bugs and shit. They just play the game and that's it. There's a reason why QA testers exist and why you need a qualification to fucking be a QA tester. Because fucking hell.
Checking the guns and let me work my magic.
They just want to play the game even if it's shitty, yeah. I mean, listen, to be honest, I'm gonna be hyper real. Anything is better than Overwatch in this state right now. So.
Ooh, got him.
People just want to play a hero shooter that is not Overwatch.
Sweet dreams.
How the fuck do I...
Never saw it coming.
Especially Jeff. Oh, right, because you can play as Jeff in the fucking game, can't you? I completely forgot about that.
Am I hearing things?
Oh, there's one more guy.
Fireworks! They're lit. The river! I can chuck them. Wait, we lit two more? Okay, last crate. Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Is that you? Oh, man. I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
Yeah, the Shark, they're working on Captain America and Winter
City
Soldier.
seems pretty quiet. Still
That
no
seems
sign
fun.
of Lee. Or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
I think, like, once the Winter Soldier gets introduced and stuff, I might play the game when it comes
There
out.
it is.
Mostly because I love the Winter
Might have to
Soldier.
move that somewhere else.
How do I...
Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
The release date is December, I think? Okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Another one down.
You should not have come here.
Idiots. Stupid fucking cunts.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took
Don't care. Really do not care.
me showed up.
They must be real good if they found it. Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and the Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Punk.
Same, man. Will do.
But anyway, hey guys. I'm back streaming. I hope everyone's doing
I
well.
left my backpack around here somewhere. Mask is showing a Prowler stash close by.
Stop!
there it is. Should be able to move that, no problem.
You'd think, right?
Can't hide from me.
Pretty good. Waiting for them to get back from work so they can work out more on my character. Fair enough. Okay. Searching for artists to commission for a rev sheet for my 2 Persona, and I had a hard time choosing. I get that. I need to have like a rev sheet for Crosshair at some point.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Proud days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. You'll remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly, but he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew.
Don't care.
Getting the hang of this thing. Sweet.
Finish the character sheet, but need to work on background as it's all homebrew and there are no gods pantheon in the homebrew world he is running, so we need to figure out the details for my cleric. Yeah, that is difficult with when there's no gods and and you're playing a cleric. You'd have to like figure out like how the fuck to like make it work.
Stash at the old radio station.
Was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close.
Do you see the release date trailer for Marvel Rivals? No, I haven't. No. I didn't really have the time really to watch anything.
Take it easy.
But hey, if you want me to react to it, you could donate and you can force me to watch it like on stream right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. You don't need to.
And it'll be a good distraction for him.
Like, I don't know if I can commission Jolene. Oh, I want her art style so bad. You can. You absolutely can. I'm sure, listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Jolene. I'm pretty sure, like, if you ask them that you want to, like, a rev sheet from them, they will absolutely probably agree, considering you're both pretty big fans of, you're pretty big fans of Stoops. Open. I was going to recommend the artist I know is great, in my opinion, but I remember she doesn't do first. Nah. Sad. Sag. Yeah, there's a hidden pantheon that other players don't know about yet, so we have to discuss how me joining a party will introduce them to that part of the lore. Okay. Interesting.
Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. system's not getting any power. Need to spark it back online. That's not the one. And we have a winner.
Cool. Do my Discord avatar? What's your Discord avatar? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. When are we live as Stranging? This weekend. Don't know exactly what day. Might be Saturday, might be Sunday. But one of those days. I also need to buy the game.
Hey, kid. You get my stash by the cage?
The cage! Thought it looked familiar.
Got a great view of the hoops on the west side of the building. One of the most legendary street ball courts in the world. Before I started stealing it, most of my fights with your dad were on that blacktop.
No way! You and Pops used to battle?
Ah, we...
Don't care.
That pipe should reveal the stash.
Hello?
A generator. Must be supplying power to something. Another generator. Let's see where this one leads. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy. That opened the stash.
Brother. If you responded to my message, I didn't hear because my mom called as soon as I sent it. Okay. I said Jolin will probably highly likely respond and help you out. I don't know about their prices, but I know for a fact that they will probably, if you ask them, they will help out.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games with my private eyes.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside, $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Mom. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
But the torturers are finally good again.
Oh. Damn, I'm scared.
Coordinates
Just
are
nervous.
showing a stash
I think
at
you'll
the
be
top of the
fine.
Braxton building.
Just say Olaf sent you.
How does he come up with this stuff? Hunk, you did not just send me after your crap and forget to mention lasers.
But also, yeah. So, yeah, I still need to fucking buy Life is Strange. Considering you told me, like, oh, I just buy it later on when you, like, gonna play it. So I didn't buy it. And I also fucking spent all my money on bills. What did I say? You said, like, something along the quotes of, you don't need to buy it now. Yeah. You don't have to buy it now since you might still have weeks before playing it. Maybe get it on sale in a couple of weeks, so no rush. Which... And then you didn't buy... Listen, okay? Here's my problem. Bills. A lot. It's fine. I will buy it this week. The thing that pissed me off is that I just missed out on fucking Steam Summer Sale as well. It's depressing. It's been a couple of weeks. Let's see. It's literally been a fucking month. It's been a couple of weeks. Hi, Olaf sent me, I was wondering if you take commissions. Is this good? Oh yeah, 100%. Listen, if anything... If anything, if they're not available to commission, I will take the blame for it, so it's fine.
And here we are.
Which also fucking reminds me, I need to... Okay. So... Guys, you know how I said my life's a fucking mess. I will tell you this right now. Merch, right? You know how I was meant to, like, release merch at some point. I will. I still will. However, the thing that I had planned... the thing that I had genuinely planned for, like, my first merch for, like, the new store didn't work out for the pure reason that it just... There's no way I can fit a design. Which pisses me off, but we move on. So I need to work on a new design. So, which means I need to figure out what the fuck to have for... the new Crosshair, like, merch. However, I don't know what the fuck to do. Hey guys, if you want to give me ideas of what you want as merch, please tell me so I could know. Thank you. Well, obviously, it can't copyright infringe anything. Guess is going to donate £1 billion to you because I finished my job for the week. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Please don't. Save that £1 billion for yourself. But I'm rich now? No, silly, you're Jamie. You're not rich.
Hey, Unc. Why'd you stash tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton Heights?
No.
Exactly. It was my debut score as the Prowler. First time working with the crew, too. We went in to steal prototypes for Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got a name. She was good. Pro. Thief in the truest sense of the word.
Oh, Black Cat, maybe? Cut them
Maybe I
out
should make some
follows.
spider stashes around the city. Need a better angle to pull that unit up. More lasers? Unk's been watching way too many bad spots. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field. I hope that worked.
Excuse me. Oh my god, my mum found the Thomas Jefferson pop. Where was he? Where was Thomas Jefferson hiding?
There you are.
It feels I can't decide if I should spend some of my money on clothes or more Funko Pops. That is a question, isn't it? I think it's best to, like, spend it on what you really need or want. I think the best thing to do is, first of all, spend it on what you really want. And that means probably Funko Pops.
Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
I had to test out my tech somewhere secret.
Don't care.
Hell yeah.
In my couch?
Pull that code. Circuit box?
In...
Guess I'm zapping my way in. There's a box.
Did the couch not get, like, destroyed and stuff?
I didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Found another one.
And another one.
Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
What's the last box then? There's 1, 2, 3 is on up top. Where's the 4th one? Where is the 4th one? Definitely not there. Oh, is it down here? No. Be great if they could, like, you know. Also, fun fact, I'm going to see Dear Evan Hansen in November. Who's that? I don't think I've... Maybe I've heard of the name, I just don't remember ever hearing it. Or, like, I don't know what they did. No, the couch was fine. Only the bottom took the water. We just now put it outside, so we removed everything in. Okay. Oh, that's nice, then. Oh, there it is.
And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
There we go.
Pretty creative, gotta admit.
It's a musical? Ah. That's why I don't know. I saw the name somewhere. I just don't remember where from. Now I know. Is there any more? No. Also, you know what time it is? I can drink water. I'm drinking water again, guys. Are you proud of me? Yum yum. Mm-mm. So good. Find Grandpa. The DM to Joel has been sent. Now we wait because I made a Birdsona name team. I love him so much. I think I saw it.
Man, better go check that out.
Didn't you share it on, like, Twitter? Also, it's fucking warm right now. So a little fun fact about Poland right now. It's fucking warm. It's really warm. So you definitely can hear fucking the fan right now. However, fun fact about Poland, it's very warm right now. And also, I have no air conditioning here, because why would I? So, if I'm gonna die from, like, heat, just know that I love you guys.
Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait, my suit sink into another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe his code's buggy. Should go check with him.
Yeah, I'm also great to Teal, not Team. Oh, Teal, that's the name. Yes, I saw it, yeah. Love Birdsonas. Ugh. No, you two enough. Do you really? Or do you, like... Here's my thing. I don't, like, sometimes people don't... I don't know if people like me or not. Or even love me. I feel like, if anything, people fucking despise me. Considering, like... who I am. Well, I'm fucking... Yeah. I'm like I'm just a guy. Check your Steam. I've checked my Steam. Thank you, K-Sound. I really appreciate it. Means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm a bad streamer. But yeah, so we're gonna play Life is Strange this weekend. I appreciate you. Okay, fine, I tolerate you for the sake of the mustache. Okay, yeah. That's what I expect, listen. It's like, listen. People love me for my mustache, and that's it. They don't fucking give a shit about me. They give a shit about, like... They only give a shit about my facial hair. What if I just, like, shave my beard off? What's gonna happen? Nothing. But if I shave my mustache off, oh, that's a different fucking story now, isn't it? That's like threatening. That's like, I'm threatening you guys with, like... to be honest, I'm threatening myself because the mustache is my, like, entire personality, to be honest. I feel like if I shave, people will genuinely unfollow me because they don't give a shit about, like, they don't, like, yeah. Hello, Rosanna. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. My mom and I want to send you a Christmas gift, but no, we don't like you. Yeah, exactly. See, like you guys don't like me. You just like you just. But anyway, as I was saying, thank you, Kickstarter. I appreciate it. It means a hell of a lot. You will see me play the video game.
Uncle Aaron?
This weekend.
Where'd he go?
If anything, starting maybe Saturday, depending on if Stoops is available on Saturday. If not, then
Should probably look around.
Sunday, possibly. But yeah, they're definitely this weekend. And I think I'm gonna be doing like longer streams anyway, since I'm back home. So yeah. Lifeline, yeah. Listen. I'm fucking. It'll be like a fucking, like, you know those, like, in, like, when people get hostages, they hold like the hostage and the gun towards their head. Yeah, that's gonna be me with my mustache, like with like a razor. I'm gonna hold my fucking mustache hostage and be like, listen. Good. How's the stream going? The stream's going good. Thank you very much for asking. The stream going very well. Swinging around at the speed of the web. Speed it. You know I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Hello, Demon. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I do apologize. The reason why we're not playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right now is because my Nintendo Switch is currently in a box somewhere between the UK and Poland right now. Because I sent my luggage in through mail because it was cheaper that way than to just check in via Ryanair and spend like 40 quid to get like a checked in luggage. And for this one I only paid 20 or 30, which
These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick.
In the beginning. In the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning. Yeah. Yeah.
Sports. It's in the game.
Mustache lives matter.
Mustache lives do matter. They really do, don't they? Why? What? 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 Can we get a fucking hype in the chat for Kaysaron? Big hype. What? Why? What? What? Brother, we're not fucking going through me crying again because people donate money. Ah. I'm not crying. Why would I cry? Me crying in this economy? To be honest, listen. I'm just sweating through my eyes. It's cold. There was heat. It's very warm in Poland. It's very warm in Poland, so I'm sweating out of my eyes. But also, I am very emotional right now because I'm crying also. Okay, Sharon, thank you very much for the $250. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Thank you for the hydration. Hydrating right now. You stream daily? I stream 5 days out of the 7 days. How was Asterix and Obelix, I think, yesterday? Great. Fucking phenomenal. I love it. You can switch between the old school game and the new one. It's like great. Well, don't cry, SMH. Easy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm fucking sweating. I'm dying. Guys, please help me. Hey, you know what?
Hi, welcome to my stream. Planet of the Ducks. First we take over Olaf's stream, next the planet Earth. All hail the Duck Supreme.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. The camera really did say, I'm not leaving. You're not leaving. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm now Quaxley, because Olaf is not okay right now, to say the least. Look into his eye. Hold on, there we go. How's this for a stream?
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like.
This gives off, hey dad, what are you doing? Can I sit on your lap? Which, when you watch when you play games, oh yeah, this is literally it. This is it.
Uncle Aaron? These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids. Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too? That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby. Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff.
I warned you, it's foreshadowing. Okay, but I thought you meant like the game, and not like, and not that. I'm guessing that the second game you want me to play is the second game in Life is Strange, right? Life is whatever in the remastered. I'm guessing. I'm good, Olaf. I forgot to tell you the most amazing news. Oh, go for it. Yeah, okay, noted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't like listen. I'm malfunctioning. I am struggling to, you know, to to say stuff. So I'm just not gonna say anything anymore. I suppose in Miles' in is perfect. We just need someone to crop them out and rotoscope them spearing through a wall. I'm sure people would do that. Also, yeah, Demon, how's your mum? Hope she enjoyed the concert and stuff as well.
It really is making room for the future. One floor up. Can't wait to try this tech out.
Also, listen, putting Quaxley in front of me puts me at a fucking disadvantage. Because I cannot see half of the screen. So I think we're going back. I think we're going back to me. Hello. The GoFundMe made 1,400. Yo, let's go. That's very cool. Big bucks, big money moves. See, a lot of people are happy to help you out with that stuff, so I'm very happy for you. Let's fucking go. Spider, web, swinging spidey senses, good stuff and good stuff. You know, all the stuff. I miss my monkey emojis. I might at some point maybe remake my current emotes to be Crosshair. So instead of me being like the face of myself, it will be Crosshair. How does that sound? I'll buy new furniture with that, mostly a couch. It's so expensive. Oh yeah, couches are expensive as fuck. I don't know why the fuck they're so expensive, but let's go.
Need to stop the cultists before I hit those fires.
Do not care. No, but that's how I sound when I can't talk. It's a habit. Oh right, yeah. Spider, web, swinging spidey, good stuff. Fucking what does Jake Peralta also say is like, cool, no doubt. Crosshair cut.
Spider.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my grandpa Earl.
Yes.
He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or hurt or...
Don't worry. I'll find him.
They're like somewhere here. specific scene where.
Oh, what the fuck? Leave without finding her grandpa. That picture had some animal in the background. Maybe an exhibit? No grandpa. But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him. Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
Yes.
My grandparents
I can't remember like the
walked
exact
through the botanical gardens.
scene,
That has
but
to be where he is.
I know what you mean. So I just remember Asterix and Obelix was mentioned. Did you watch one of the movies?
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. It can't be too far. If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Oh fuck, not this again. Okay. But yeah, no, I have not. I haven't watched Asterix and Obelix, cause I watched other movies and I completely forgot about me downloading the movie. And I just didn't watch the movie, and then it wasn't available in Polish. It was only available in French, which... not great. I don't understand French language, so yeah. We're talking about work. Ah, yes, precinct, crime cases. Okay, good work. While I was way off, I just looked it up. Oh, it's... oh, they're looking at us. Quick, act natural, and then Hulk goes, spreadsheet, crime. Yeah, fucking... hold on. Hold on, let me...
Something off his fingers. Oh no, he's stroking his chin, as if in thought. Not as if. He is in thought. Oh, they're looking at us. Act natural. Spreadsheet. Crime. Precinct.
I love... listen, Holt was amazing. Rest in peace. What a fucking great actor as well. Like, the fact that you forget that he was also in House is crazy. So if you didn't know, our fan worlds are colliding, getting closer together again. Oh, how so? How so? You guys forever ruined Obelix for me because I play Obelix the Tormentor so many times and I talked about it, and now when I hear Obelix, even though I know it's a cartoon character, my brain still goes, no, that ain't right. No, I get that. The fucking, that blue fucker. I used to fucking love... I used to love Obelisk. I used to love the Three Gods. Well, fucking, I can't remember their names now, but yeah. It was so fucking cool. You need to watch Asterix and Obelix in French with subtitles. It's one of my favorite movies. I almost know them all by heart. Fair enough. See, the thing is, I know Asterix and Obelix mostly from, like, watching a Polish dub. Like... Mission Cleopatra, like the live action one. The fact that they got like fucking they got like famous like sports stars in the movies as well, French sports stars. Got fucking Zinedine Zidane in the one of the movie. What the fuck? It's crazy. Ray played like a week or two ago with Mario Kart and is currently playing Lethal Company with Heavenly. Oh shit, they're playing with Heavenly? That's actually funny. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't like this. Depth perception in this is fucking awful. There we go.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
We're this close to having Ray play with, like, Russian Badger. Which would be fucking phenomenal. I mean, listen, Ray has already played with Zentreya. It makes me fucking. It makes me so. He's playing. Yeah, he's playing with Zentreya now. Fuck. What I would do. Listen, there's one thing I really want, and it's Zentreya much. I've recently grown like a big fucking like a big fan of Zentreya. So fuck. Obelisk the Tormentor, Winged Dragon Ra, and Slifer the Sky Dragon. Slifer, that's the fucking other one. I completely forgot out like the Slifer's name. I knew it was Obelisk and then Ra, but I forgot the fucking third one. Ray Holt. Yeah, Ray Holt. Oh no, not Ray Holt. Different. It's a streamer. Movie night, we watch Olympic one and the Cleopatra one. Just the Olympic, just the Cleopatra one. The Cleopatra one was, I love it more. So I managed to convince Frost to watch Sharknado 6 with me as well as Sharknado. Did you watch it yet, or are you gonna watch it at some point? Depth perception doesn't seem so bad for me, but I have no clue what you're supposed to do there. Basically, just destroy the bad germs. Guess we're not talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yes, this is a different Ray. When Xena play a lot of games together, they're an alliance. Ew! Fucking.
No, really?
Listen, yes.
Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs.
Lately,
I've been so
I
busy.
know. I've seen.
Sometimes
they
taking
play it.
care of him felt like a thing.
They play a lot of games together.
But the thought of losing him, all I want
yeah.
is to sit with him.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me. I get it. You're doing your best.
He's like sitting on the bench somewhere. I can't remember where it is now. There it is.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir. Spider-Man? I'm sorry.
Cool. Alright, I forgot you can go invisible. Slifer was my favorite. I had annoying Slifer and Muka combo that was pissing everyone off. Slifer's the red one, right? Because Obelisk is blue, Ra's yellow, and then Slifer's red. Watch all the Sharknadoes, unfortunately, he didn't. Okay. But you haven't watched it with him yet, then. It's not broken or anything, but limited control that we had in our village, it was pretty annoying to deal with. In the village as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, at the time, more annoying than anything.
left my backpack around here somewhere.
Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, before synchros and anything, yeah. Before the fucking... Before it all went to...
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV.
Before it all went to fucking, like, shit, in my opinion.
Hey, Miles, over here. Hey, gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I can find out more.
No, we had to schedule it maybe in October from... Okay.
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is.
So next month, pretty much.
The students
Fair
adore Miss
enough.
Ferguson. I hope she's all right.
It really is bullshit now. Pendulum ruined it, and then they just kept adding shit. Oh, yeah.
Missing.
Listen, fucking...
Man, sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker.
Whatever the fucking, like, those white cards are and stuff, they tried to make it more like Magic the Gathering.
Alright.
They like, the power creep compared to, like, old cards to, like, new cards is crazy. Like, they didn't know what else the fuck to, like,
Alright.
they didn't know what to do.
Let's see where this fitness tracker is.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. We gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or, that could have gone better.
Fuck.
Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Buying black cards on that as bad because it's still balanced and well paced, just with extra ways to summon minions. With Pendulum, they created chaining metas, so now you can summon 50 monsters in one turn. Hope your opponent can't summon 50 monsters of their own that can destroy your board, otherwise you'll lose round 2. Yeah, that is a thing. The fact that you can, like, fucking, like, summon fuck knows how many monsters in the first turn is crazy.
Alright. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads. There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable. I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they...
Don't care.
If your operation involves kidnapping, how am I supposed to let that slide?
That dude's dead. Boop. Dinner's ready. I'll be back later. Have a good life. Okay. Enjoy your food.
You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell...
There we go. I was thinking the other day in shower, how come no one ever questions Spider-Man? What do you mean? Like, they see Spider-Man, great, we are safe, Spider-Man's here, but like, that can literally be anyone. It could be fan cosplaying, copycat, or evil villain in disguise.
In person.
Well, I mean, if you're like seeing Spider-Man swing by and helping you, I think it's fine most of the time.
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
So...
I can't do this alone.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
But not even shred of doubt, even after the Venom episode.
I was using it to gather aerial footage.
I don't know if many people know about Venom, to be honest.
It lost communication at
Like, like in this game,
300 feet X and
not many people would know about
That's the northeast building.
Spider-Man having Venom.
Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait.
Unless
you knew
they're
that?
chasing Spider-Man.
Get around.
So, but yeah.
Here are lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on the roof. Check the tall building on the north.
Hey guys, how do you deal with warmth? Please help me out. Asking.
That drone has to be here somewhere. There it is.
Asking a friend. With what? Heat. Warmth.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Very
Thanks.
hot weather.
Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Fuck.
Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
shot of the class. Best lunch spot, hands down. The students on campus love this.
Bravo.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club,
The esports
and the
team. I was say one, but I was like, is he having a stroke? Listen, to be honest, with this heat, yes, absolutely.
Epic. An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a
Ponage. Mmm.
That's perfect. One of my favorite thinking spots on campus. The plants make great company.
Cool. Dealing with warm, cold showers, ice cream,
Nice
sleeping
action
with
shot
the
of the
cold
drone.
feet.
You capture their movements.
Yeah, that's. I mean, listen, I'm.
While you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone.
Oh my
Camera's
fucking
still
god.
busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
I've been taking like cold showers. Like genuinely fucking ice cold showers. Shit's been helping, but yeah, fucking everything else. I don't have ice cream. I should get myself ice cream. Because to keep your feet cold, not cooling down your head.
You can swing through it or fly.
You don't have
Either way,
anything that is...
Let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Whoop! That way. Woo-hoo!
Exceptional. Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
You're welcome.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Aw, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
Here's my
Seems
thing,
like you might
right?
need some spider help.
Here's my thing.
Yeah.
I would
I
love
had
to like
everything
get
planned
cold
out.
water in a
The
bucket
police,
and
the
just put it
screens, the art, the
underneath
people,
right
everything
here,
has to be
just to like
perfect.
fucking
Whoa, okay,
get some
I got you.
freezing shit.
explain
But
a little
I'm
slower?
also
What
scared
happened?
putting water
Okay.
anywhere near my
I wanna
computer.
ask someone to
That shit
homecoming,
is
but
fucking scary as
he's
fuck.
special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate.
Yes.
I got some screens, and I want to light them up with a message. But
Yeah, bad
the
idea. Yeah,
generators
especially
busted.
since,
Guy who rented it out
especially
to
since
me
I
won't
have like
answer. What a
an
scam.
extension lead
I can
here.
help.
All the
Thanks.
fucking
I rented the
plugs.
generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Not good. Not bueno. Oh, what the fuck?
Generators are going for
Oh!
these days.
Oh, they're getting robbed.
You understand?
That's no ordinary rental train. That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help.
It's all good until you find a
client
cat
asked me to
among
look
your
into a
cables. Oh,
delivery
yeah.
delay.
No, I get that.
I guess we got our answer.
Especially when I'm in America.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage.
Lucy was
If she's salvageable, it'll take
Lucy
weeks
was
to
a
repair.
little bit of
Mind
a
delivering bad
menace,
news for me?
especially when May
Candy.
moved.
Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Wee.
Since the generator's no good, does BB have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
I hate you. I'm getting sleepy, so I think I'll take a nap for 2 hours before the M gets back. Okay. Enjoy your nap. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. I maybe will be streaming. I'm planning to do like a longer stream today. So yeah.
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Hello?
Power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you a million.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh, just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Okay. Bastiment. Hi. How's your mother? Hope she enjoyed
What? A whiteboard?
hope she enjoyed the concert and stuff.
Oh, Vijay, what are you up to?
Yeah, man.
Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay. Looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm, and all. best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
Cool.
Vijay? Hey, this whole thing has
She got a
written all
shirt and maybe some videos.
I've always
Ooh.
known you're a special guy. And
Let's fucking go.
I'm lucky you're mine special
Did we
guy.
get like any surprise like video from your sister?
Will you...
home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
Phew.
Cute.
That was close.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly! Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
My sister posted some videos on like Facebook Reels, so they're long gone now. Now. Pain.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone...
Everything okay?
Lance! He was kidnapped by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note. Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him. Guess he didn't really forget his badge.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite. But I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BB kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Alright, it's this one.
Okay. If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow. Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's our art expert. Let me give her a call.
Took a video in the cab on the way there, asking about what she thought they were doing, then walking up to the venue and figuring it all out.
Not
And
yet.
like 2 or 3 of
Midtown's
them
making
of
us
the
work for
concert.
it.
Because
But I
Tyler
could use your help.
Hubbard with
Send
Nelly
me a
and
pic.
Taylor Lautner showed up. Oh, hell yeah. Taylor Lautner?
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of
That's a
BIPOC
surprise.
murals at Rodney and Third. Don't know what Alabama means though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it. Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and Third, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting?
Ullaban?
Pardon me.
Midtown mentioned him in the clue. Who is he?
BB's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Am I?
The competition is stiff, but your tactics are
Bless you, thank you. Food times are gonna eat.
greatest in the
Okay,
region
enjoy food.
soon prevail.
Enjoy the food.
Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out. 2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find land.
Oh, Mr. Streamer, got to see you back. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing?
Man, where'd they get all this equipment? This setup is impressive. Like, ridiculously impressive. Red and blue flags. Could there be 2 paths? So there are 2 paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one. Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do. How'd they even have time to set this up? That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
I'm doing the live thing. Good to see you too, friend.
Lance.
That's all that matters. Listen, as long as you're alive, we love to see it. Yay alive! Yay alive!
You around here, buddy?
It's always better to
Maybe he's
be
in
alive than not.
Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair! Brooklyn Vision's cheated! Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Can I just say, these guys should be locked up, considering they kidnapped.
Lance, you found him. Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
I'm guessing he's not.
We're all ready for it.
On my way.
He's just a plushie, and not like a human inside.
Lance!
Spider-Man got him back.
You're welcome.
You found him!
Lance is back.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Okay, no, it was just a costume, okay. It wasn't a person inside, but still, that's fucking crazy. Alright, those teens don't need therapy. Yeah, 100%. Like, what the fuck?
Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah, whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader, some kind of big game hunter, Burr Vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get the story
Buggy.
on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
I'm not like. Here's my thing.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
Here's my thing. I don't mind playing Spider-Man New Game Plus. However, I hate the fact that I'm playing Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus. In my I didn't want to fucking do a New Game Plus on this. But here we are.
That's Emily's tree.
Yeah, shut up.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise,
All I'm hearing
on
is
bee
speedrun
predators.
Spider-Man 2. I'm not speedrunning Spider-Man 2. Fuck no. Unless, listen, here's the thing. Unless someone gives me money to speedrun Spider-Man 2, I will do it.
So nice to meet
But
you.
I'm not going to.
I think you'll like this project.
Also, I just remembered. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I need to. Oh, I nearly fucking fell down. Since it's still like hyper warm in Poland, I need to fucking that's the wrong controller. I need to put like water in the fridge so I could so the next when I finish this bottle, I have a fucking nice cold one. After I finish this one. However, I forgot to do that, so I'm gonna have a relatively cold one when I finish this, which I'm so sad about.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by
Yeah.
bees.
Oh my god, I can't
But worldwide
want to fucking
populations are in
skip this,
steep decline,
please.
primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting wolves, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
At lunchtime tomorrow.
Oh, nice! Yes!
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Relatively cold is better than room temp. That's true. That is very true.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real,
That is very,
you'd
very
have saved
true.
the lives of about
I-
2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could
I
take a
wish I
look
could
at
like
juicing
open the
neural
window,
network speed.
but
Oh, yes, please.
whilst I'm
Maybe if
streaming
Pete decides to join
and
us,
speaking
we can
English,
talk some
not
more.
happening.
Thanks, Dr. Young.
No siree.
I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go.
Oh!
Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Brother! Brother!
So much to see here. Where do I even start? Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. Not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body. What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment.
It's not. Pete, it's very much not.
Welcome to Space Research.
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here. Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself. Yeah.
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
Oh my god, it's a particle accelerator.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that.
Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
I think my favorite,
Your
like,
energy
tidbit.
seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
Make sure you talk to HR about the
So
I think-
put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
I think my favorite
Now,
tidbit
do you know
about,
hang on. You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
As I was saying, my favorite tidbit about, like, particle accelerator is the fact that, like, there was this one scientist that, like, I say scientist, a cleaner, or was it I don't fucking remember. Basically, a person who worked in there was, like, wanting to, like, clean or something, and the particle from the particle accelerator, like, shot out, or I don't know, I can't remember, like, exactly what it was, but I think he got it into the particle accelerator whilst there was, like, whilst the particle was, like, fucking zooming, and he didn't know that it was still on, So he fucking got like pierced through the head with it, and he got like, they didn't know what the fuck happened until they realized, oh yeah, he went into the particle accelerator, and then he like ended up with he obviously died, but like he ended up like with like shitloads of bruises like where it pierced.
If you look at it that way.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this test bed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities.
Oh, I can't remember how the fuck to do this.
Thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Interesting.
Success. Wow.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
Wow.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
No.
Let's see.
I hate this. I hate...
Beautiful work, Peter.
There we go. There we go. I'm so clever.
Using this technology, we're on
Yeah,
track
yeah.
to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Cool. Don't care.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Hey. You know what time it is.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend, it's incredible. Sorry, gonna have to call you back.
Peter, excited to have peace to be the community, starting by improving.
God, I wish I had like something in the background to fucking like watch whilst I'm fucking like playing this shit, man.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples. Should be something around here. These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic Let's see. Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever.
Great ASMR noises, thank you, I appreciate it.
Could do with all of that.
It's just...
Okay, need some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work.
Hello?
Blocked by that cart. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased.
There we go. Have you watched Shikanoko No, I have not.
He doesn't need to know.
I only know the theme tune and that's it. I do want to watch it at some point because it does look like an anime that I might like.
That's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Yankee and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
I'm alright, I don't give a shit about Prime Mission. I mean, Prime Mission? I saw the chat and I was like, Prime Mission. Main mission.
Everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Alright. That's great, it's on Amazon Prime, I think.
Okay. Let's see what's the latest grade.
Let me check. Let me check. This would be great if I could use like, hey, you should use code based or something, but no. That is not where I live right now. Smallville. Yon Week. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not in here. Like, it's not in Poland, because who the fuck watches anime in Poland? Let's be real. Actually, I know a decent amount of people that would. Young characters. Romance TV. Documentaries. Kids and family TV. I don't think it would be in Kids and Family TV, considering I don't know if anime is considered kids and family. TV shows. Top TV. Audio TV. Audio TV? What is that meant to mean? If you cannot, I do have a solution, but I cross my fingers. Oh no. I don't want to ask. Welcome back, Vespa. How's your food? Hope it was good. Shiko Noko. Shika Noko. There we go. Nope. Nope. It's not. I mean, I hope it's on Amazon Prime. It's not. I think it's mostly because it's region.
It is an energy research.
Region locked and stuff. So. Oh well.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty.
It was very, very good. It was fish. Ooh, what kind of fish?
They are potentially self-sustaining
Sounds yummy.
source of clean power.
I would love some fish right now.
Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to
You know, I would love like fish and chips from the UK. I should have gotten fish and chips whilst I was in the UK, but
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Now to deploy. Oops, gotta turn around. Fly free, little turbine. Kabam! One more. There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Giant bird robots attacking the turbine. Gotta stop them. You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
They have, all right, and we weren't happy.
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place.
Go.
There. All up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
salmon. You know, for a second, I looked at chat and I thought that said shalom, and I was like, why are you telling me shalom? Let's go close to here. Would you like to watch it, by the way? Potentially.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just...
Shut up. Hello, back from the ads. Hello, back from the ads. Never mind. Yes, I would like to watch it, but I don't know how.
Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
These plants should be doing much better.
Totally legally, by the way.
Something's making them sick. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick? Okay.
I fucking hate this so much.
What have we got here? Science, I love you. Huh. Looks like this pathogen usually affects plants in the river. But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Totally legally, of course. Good.
I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. This one won't work. Gotta catch another. Come on, guys. Plant neighbors just need to borrow your wrong species. Go fish.
Beetlejuice is coming out Friday. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, it's coming out this week.
That's 1 slippery sample secured.
I need to watch it at some point. I need to rewatch Beetlejuice 1 in general.
All right, my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. This fish gene. Let's see.
It's definitely not this.
If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like that.
Did I ever mention how much I hate this game?
I know you can't understand me. Trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier.
I don't hate this game. I just don't like it as much as I loved 1.
Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
The first one is my favorite movie ever. I watch it all the time. No, fair enough. I think I've watched what Beetlejuice 1 like once or twice, I think. And I've only watched it like the first time like a year ago, I think.
Let's see what Dr. Young is up to out here.
I could be wrong.
Peter.
Oh, it's fucking bees. Not the bees, dude.
Emily May Foundation. We're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a 2-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it.
Go. No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Bee wolves, be gone. Who knew rats ate bees? Gotcha. Rats sure will eat anything.
You completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent. Bingo.
I watched it too much to count. I know it almost by heart. I have 4 copies of the
Completed the set.
DVD.
The drone will
damn.
self-pilot home and upload the data.
So it's similar with me and like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and The Dark Knight.
AI? Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful.
Oh.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, they...
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art
Viking
rides.
time. Speaking of Scott Pilgrim, I've wanted to read the comic. Do you have a favorite one? No.
Okay, let's head to that.
I mean, here's the thing. I recommend you get like the collection of the books. I didn't know they had comics.
First checkpoint. Checking in at the checkpoint.
But yeah, I recommend you like get the books, like a collection of books.
MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows.
Also, hold on. I've got something to show you guys. Look at this shit.
If you turn up the voltage! Move your right. Like when I shot the mini. A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him. You want me to get hit?
Tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been
There you go. Just wanted to show that off.
Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! You got a little air on that one.
Whoa!
Check.
They have comics. I have all 6 mangas sitting here beside me. I have all 6 of the books as well.
That's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
Comic or book, I don't know. Yeah, in my opinion, get like the whole collection. The fuck was that? Honestly, Spider-Man 2.
Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. Bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow.
Look out!
Phew, that was a close one.
Do you have the favorite
Battery
one that
is
you like
safely
reading the
drained,
most?
but I've got to tell
What
Dr.
of you to
Wayne
assume
that
that I have read it?
seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit.
I haven't read it yet. I fucking. I wish I had read it, but I barely, if anything, have enough time to actually read. Which sucks, but not much you can do.
I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation. All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that?
But that also reminds me, the other day, when I was in America, I found out that Brian Lee O'Malley was like going to do like signing sessions, and one of them was in Virginia, and I'm so pissed that I'm not gonna be there for that. You'll be reading the whole story of one manga. You can definitely read a manga 1 hour before bed. It's really quick. Reading.
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Hey,
Cassava
read the thing.
plant's growing too slowly, huh?
But it's for my collection of things I like about Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
The rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab. No, someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen, I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. Good thing this pollen isn't triggering my allergies. Total coincidence. I refuse to be allergic.
Make this their own and pound, please.
I've got something to plant. My fist in your face. Grab this, Spider-Man.
I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really?
You don't want this.
What kind of plant is this? I think it's called the back to jail plant.
Did you hear that? Fucking, I just snapped that guy's fucking back or something.
You want more? Where is that plant? Couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would. Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant. Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic
Please.
material to help your cousins grow faster.
At some point, maybe on my day off.
Oh no, you're not touching that!
Hello, Shane. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Must be really special to you. Get that machine thingy! So smart. Did I say that? We just followed you straight back here.
Let's try that again.
I'll take it. Good.
Let's see.
Two subs and I read the book right now on stream.
There we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Feast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids.
It's September, so listen. I will say I have nothing to do right now. Considering like, because my Nintendo Switch is in like mail right now, because I am I put my Nintendo Switch in the luggage and stuff. I have nothing to do this week. Until I get my Nintendo Switch back.
It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on
Don't
high-profile
care.
stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a
All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Is anyone out there? Help!
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to Fire and Rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's it's gonna be okay.
I mean, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Good time to test out my pulse blast then.
Anyone? I can't move! Help!
Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming. Fire and Rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
My leg!
I'll get you out. One sec.
My leg!
Fire and Rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
My insurance better cover this, or I swear.
The friends that are a thing where if they get enough bits, then their friends will play Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV when I play 2. If I get enough bits, I will.
I can see light through that ceiling debris. I'm coming! Just hang on! Should have enough traction to pull him out.
Get me out of here!
Fire and Rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good.
But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket.
Found out that ninja is unlockable in the free trial. That's a class, right?
I just set a new location your way, but this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? You're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it. Nobody here.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I know for a fact that the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 like trial is actually like really good. And then you have to start paying like monthly.
Digging for more. This whole place is gonna come down. The prophecy says we don't die today. You wanna be a follower of the flame? Start trusting him.
Follower of the flame?
As soon as they're done with the berserker, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him. And the evidence.
Kills him? I don't recognize them.
What about the intruder that's been stalking around? They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies.
I'm still on the fence to pay for the game, but it's not bad for free. It really isn't bad for free. I'll give them that. The thing about
Fool's Beacon! Prophecy said you'd face us eventually. Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though. So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider? Burn like the rest of them.
shut up.
Did anyone else hear that?
The thing about like
Whoa, guys, take this outside.
Oh, hold on. The thing about Final Fantasy 14, or just those games in general, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I'm not the biggest fan of
Besides me knocking you out, obviously. We're better than you ever will.
I'm not the biggest fan of like
Who are you people? The
MMORPGs.
only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming.
I like watching them, just not playing them.
Flame burns eternal.
Yeah.
No time.
Oh, Yuri!
What about them? They made their
Wife!
This will be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done.
Neither am I. This is my first time playing an MMORPG. Fair.
Fury
I love the customization of the game. Phenomenal.
She just needs some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith, I should keep an eye on her. And the other on these cultists. I need more eyes.
Custom suit. That's like cool. Let's change. You know what? Let's change suits. What suit should we do? Let's do Spaceman suit. And for Miles, let's do King in Black. I don't know how to use glamour on my armor. Isn't that the drug that helps out people in Wolf Among Us? Is it this one? It is. Oh, Doggo needs to go outside, bear back. Okay.
That's a lot of nesting.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and beetles, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get things booted up.
Time for target practice. The Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Yes. Good one. These are Queen's Bees. Not to be confused with Queen Bees.
Unidentified predator detected.
Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out. Whoa. That bird. It's going after the nests. Trying to eat the bees. Ha. Neuropody albicollis. A white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoot this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push.
Yeah, fuck you, bud.
Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens or the queen bees. So this is your home. You must have escaped from here, gone out for a snack. Door's propped open. Better close it before you escape again.
Pew, pew, pew.
Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now.
The fact that this doesn't hurt the fucking bird is crazy.
I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
Anymore else? Yep. Can I fast travel though? Nope. I can fast travel here though. Wow.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not...
Shut up. Shut up.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session.
Yeah.
You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta boot up the drone.
Let's do some target practice. Gotcha. Another one down. Bullseye. Yes. Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Let's mark those nest sites.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back.
No.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went. No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. Better start checking out these garages. Nothing here. On to the next.
Let's go.
It's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect the video signal. What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in here. More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and they'll help me get that door open. Gotta shoot those cages until they open up.
I don't know how those idiots do not see the blasts or hear them, but okay.
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Look to the Face! Spider-Man? Drone, safety mode! Fly home! Alright guys, you gotta tell me. Bees? Never heard of niche market? Yeah, but this is like niche. Sorry, we're not taking notes from a guy dressed like a spider!
Spider!
A belated arrival! Come on, fellas! There has to be an easier way to make money!
That's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees, real or drone.
No good for the bees. No. Okay. That better be the last of it. I will give it to this game. The web wings are like the best thing about this game. Full stop. Like, it's such fucking, like, such a phenomenal way of, like, traversing throughout the city. So much more superior than fucking, like, swinging around, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, yeah.
Don't see any bad... What in the...
Oh my god.
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech! You could have just said I don't know! Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
So take a look around. What do we have here?
Whatever.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers.
It's good cinematic.
Hey, Birdie. Take me to your nest.
My favorite part of the game now.
Gonna miss these chases when I'm in Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science though, for actual money. Oh my God, finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. You can daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Up, up, and you won't get away! I'll take that as a no. That's too close now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices. Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay.
Beep boop beep 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 beep.
Sorry, Birdie. This is. Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that?
Shut up.
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Bloody hell. Sleep tight.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Two of the Blacks have stopped responding. The spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts. Yes, at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
Craven.
See you later.
Where did he recruit you? Alaska. I track poachers for the parks, but when I find them, I was harsher than my bosses would prefer. Idiots. After the 6th incident, I got put on, what do they call it? Leave of absence. So I torched their building. Nice. Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did it.
Oh, that was really.
Real gang. Here I am. Attaboy.
Hey, gamers.
Hey, what was that?
That did no noise whatsoever. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool.
That's everyone. Now, what are they up to?
What are they up to, huh?
Hello.
Beep boop beep 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 beep.
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. that he could help pinpoint these. What's Kraven hunting?
You.
Why?
Well, actually, everyone.
You hungry too?
It's a little bit disrespectful.
Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder.
Webline.
Nice.
The best gadget in this game. Mostly because it makes it fucking easy.
Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online.
Now, how do I do it again?
Line secure. Cloaking fields operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yard.
How do I fucking...
Wait. What's this?
Nope. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Silly me. Get fucked.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Kraven guy must be rich. Or well-connected. Both.
You.
Sweet dreams.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Kraven to care so much about Platt.
I see Walker has a back to the brink of death and wants to have his values. Let's restrict himself with a straight jacket. That's what Focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps.
The fuck? Whoa! 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 That's a new thing. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Is it a new thing? Oh, hello.
Whips.
Oopsies.
All right. Where to next? Looks like this is the only way.
What is? Oh.
A research lab? Kraven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Kraven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. Kraven's adding this to his arsenal. Ugh. That's the Tiara Apetai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Kraven could. Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Kraven sure does his research. Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec.
I skipped like 1 second ahead.
Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Kraven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Kraven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Kraven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
How many more fires must we light out in the city?
As many as we need to. Raven said they surrounded it.
I see you!
Oh.
Give up now, Spider-Man!
That was my bad. I apologize. Upshot? What's upshot? Am I right or am I right? Bonk. Hey, listen.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now.
It was a good joke.
All right, Kraven. What are you looking for?
Your mother.
Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
Those teeth are no joke! Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when Animal Control would show up! Come on! You trained for this! Actually, now that you're here, question! What's Kraven hunting? Maybe I can help! Listen!
No, you don't.
It'd go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in!
Kraven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh! So he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Get me out!
Shut up. Good fight. Bye-bye. Black
Scorpion,
Cat.
Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Kraven guy's putting together quite the team.
Oh, is he? I do not think he is. Pete.
Felicia.
Felicia. Cat.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their
Whoa.
boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean we?
Not sure. Come to think of it, these hunters must have been who Marco was so afraid of in his memories. They went after Sandman.
No way.
Alicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Okay. Maybe you say so.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
What is going on in the neighborhood? Nothing. I've literally did everything. I'm not gonna lie. I have done everything. Oh, cool. You can get the anti-venom for the symbiote suit. No. That's cool. However, do not care. Give me... Oh, give me Arcanite. Why not? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Anyway.
Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
Sure. Let's do this.
Hey, Haley. What's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Beacon Vision.
Sorry. Be right back.
I found him!
Sorry, Haley.
Tell me where your base is! Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
Thank you for politely waiting.
What were they guarding?
Oh, my favorite part.
Tell me a story. Map
Oh,
of
wait.
the base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh?
Cool.
Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Hey, Miles.
Shut up.
of those addresses Pete mentioned for a few Black Cat safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
No, I'm not.
Do this. You can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I.
Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too.
The other blind has gone silent. Could be nothing. They've been having a lot of interference from the surrounding buildings. No. The spiders are finally moving in on the base. They'll be here soon. Looking forward to one in particular. Whoever it comes. Anyway, like...
Fuck. Purgers.
And don't let the bed bugs bite.
Why are you danger? The fuck is...
Nobody saw that, right?
Cool.
Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? A couple of webs should do the trick. Still need the base location. One more blind to go. Hey, Haley. What's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Listen Visions, they banded together to make you a...
The hunt begins!
See, Haley, I'm sorry, but I'm on a mission right now.
Better not wake up.
I should be doing a fucking, like...
He cannot take us all.
I should just be focusing on the main mission, but here I am, playing this fucking game like playing it for the first fucking time. I hate it. Why am I doing this to myself, huh?
This is all a dream. Boom. Gotta get in there and... My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! It's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base?
Ooh. No way.
Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good. Hey, Haley.
Yeah, you tell him, Miles.
So all that help you gave folks at...
Hey, Haley. How was...
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
Gonna take them to school. The School of Hard Knocks.
Oof. That's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of my spider training.
At least the blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Not on my block, they're not.
Bonk.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
No shot.
Thanks for your cooperation.
That's all the hunters in here, but there are still more on the base. Find the server panel and take out those turrets. 2 more turrets left.
This is for the best.
What am I on?
Bad day to be a bad guy.
There's no more dudes here. Right?
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them.
You look tired.
Big boy. Bye-bye.
I'd hate to be you.
Uh-huh.
Heads up! We might have company. Above us! He's taking us out!
Doggies.
Here's that nap time you want.
What?
This area's clear. Move on to the next.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just fucking... Yeah. Hey, broski. What? Hello?
Still some more hunters lurking around this base. That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Yeah, I can work with this. Let's see what... Oh, here's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left. Our time is over, my love. And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire. The Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else. They will see me as an obstacle. Then you must strike first.
Craven's family? They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then, in case they show up. MJ, it's me. Let's pick back up where we left off.
Thanks for offering to do this. You can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my hunter story.
Hello?
Might save my job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion? Lee and the Wind.
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but... Could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone.
I swear to fucking God, shut up.
We're still figuring it all
Just
out.
shut the fuck up.
One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood.
Speaking of which, apparently she's going to be in Fortnite. I fucking can't take care of that. Anyway, cool. Yeah, speaking of which, she's going to be in Fortnite. You know what that means? Use code BASED. Oh really? Yeah, apparently she's been leaked. It's been leaked, not she's been leaked. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say, because that would be very bad. And also, I don't know if I'll be allowed to like stream on Twitch ever again because of it, like what I would say. Let's go get a gift. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Just be financially irresponsible. I hate web gliding in this game, never mind. Worst mechanic in this game. Hate it. Despise it. Sounds like someone needs to get good. It sounds like someone needs to not get... needs to keep their mouth shut before they get banned.
Aw. They didn't have to do this. Yeah! It's perfect.
Oh, ban me? Do you actually want to get banned? Not really, no. I thought.
Place when I go to college.
Yeah, yeah. Been banned in channels I never knew. No. Sad. Don't worry, you're not gonna get banned here. Ooh. Big slingshot. But unless you do something bad, then maybe, but you're fine for now. Drown.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. It must be behind there. Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Let's see here.
Oh, Les, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Welcome. Welcome.
Nice.
That's weird, I have to. Oh my god. Stop fucking being banned SMH my fucking
Did
head.
it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
She could have lied about being. Whoa!
That's gotta be her.
Hope you've been doing alright.
From a friendly warning to a rescue
I'm
mission
doing good. Very warm right now,
Felicia's resourceful.
but I'm doing good.
Everything we've seen
I hate the
from
fact that I'm
hunters
playing
has
this
been
fucking
kind
game.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex. That's compassion. Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Line was damaged by the explosion. Wonder what it powers. A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
Wow.
If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to do this. Oh?
How do I reconnect the power?
Oh, there it is.
This looks right.
Blocked?
Nearly there.
I love that one song by The Stipendium.
That did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
What tomb? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
Oh. Wait, hold on. If you were saying stuff in the Twitch chat, I have not seen it because my chat was not updating. Shut up, Olaf. Oh. Can someone say hello? Oh, I don't know. Say the words. Wow, Olaf, you're so cool. Please. Don't scare me like that. Oh, if you're so cool, please, thank you.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
You know what's crazy? Doctor Strange could fucking easily just take care of these fuckers. I don't understand.
Definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Oh, bye-bye.
Whatever that wand does. It does it brightly.
Oh, yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. Oh, that's not what I went to now!
The spider's here.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Take the spider down.
Alright.
We should rush to Sanctum Sanctorum. Drag her out. She'll come to us.
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave. Sweet dreams. I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
Who the fuck is seeing me?
What the hell is happening in there? She trying to distract us? I heard something.
Lights fading.
The French from that postcard translates to, "My reason for living. Time is short."
And a partner?
It's me, sorry, I'll close my eyes. Thank you. Oh, why the fuck did you see me?
She's going with us. We have to thank them for grounding. She's already evaded us twice. Not this time. Now she's out.
Ah.
Both out.
Oh, fuck it. Cool.
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
Alright, who's ready for the best part of the game?
She stole the wand, and magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat, can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Huh, that you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just
Shove it up your ass.
More art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! The hell? Felicia, that could have hurt people. Ah! Watch out! The hunters are back.
Aw, they must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
Oh, so bright.
Didn't even bring my scarf. That wand can take us right to Craven.
Jesus Christ.
This was never about Craven.
God, she's so hot, bro. Awooga. Mama. Wow.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. We've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now.
If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine! Behind you! She's everywhere! I cannot catch her!
You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. Lucky attitude, kid.
Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got. Surprise!
That had to hurt. More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
Eyes on target.
For what it's worth, appreciate you helping me out.
I needed the distraction.
In there. No need to interrupt.
Please marry me, Black Cat. Please play with my feelings.
Take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got web. Hit the turret and take it out.
Please just ruin my life. I will provide all the housekeeping duties. You can steal anything you like. I will be your house husband. Please.
I'm not available. Stop the spider from helping her.
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me.
Let's not have it come to that, okay? How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs.
They bite like dogs.
Worse. Over here.
They never saw you coming. They're throwing everything at us.
This might be on my last life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man. This one's mine.
That was sick.
Relocating.
Your heads.
Watch and learn.
Excuse me.
Overly.
Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Whoa, it's the Eiffel Tower.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. She's in Europe. You know what that means? She's closer to me now.
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
You got this.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. You don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio. Gotta change the grounds first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys.
Yeah, should we take a closer look?
My boy.
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
Oh, that again. Yep. It's Lin-Manuel Miranda. Rwanda.
Excellent. Cool. A brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future!
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure you will. Now to customize your experience. As
Here
you
we
look
go.
at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable,
Oh, no.
enjoy your dream come true.
Oh, if...
Oh, nice! Alright, I'm in it. There it is, yeah! That's what I like!
I didn't, I couldn't fucking remember this.
Let's go! Alright, let's break this down. Yeah, we outside now. I can't hear y'all. Let's bring it home. Boom! Yeah, baby.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, fuck.
Break this thing down one more time. Now we outside. Turn me up some.
What?
Genki's gotta try this. Get ready, y'all.
Here we go, guys. Oh. Martin Lee.
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now, analyze later.
Get it out!
Beck, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. We're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me!
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy, but we are trying.
Why are Lee and his demons here?
We're almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Barely!
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Is this all in my head? Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about? Beck said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare.
Are we done?
There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program. There! You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay, time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. Until then.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yaha.
Miles.
Oh.
So, what's up with that?
Oh. They seem... Alright, here...
Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna continue this tonight. I just remembered that the next fucking part of this fucking game is the carnival. I cannot be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Not on stream. And my control's about to die anyway, so it's good to know. I need to charge it. Fucking... Bro, there's so many parts in this game where I'm like, yeah, alright, cool. And there's so many, like, different parts of the game where I'm just like... I cannot be fucked. Like, i.e. the carnival scene. I.e. when you play as Peter Parker. Brother, it's like... It's like you want to have fun, but then you're just like... But then like, you just fucking get fucked over because it's just... It's fucking annoying. Anyway, we're gonna fucking we're gonna finish the stream here because I remembered how much I relatively do not like this game. I like the game. I also just... some parts of the game I just hyperly dislike. Oh man. What a game. Anyway, we're gonna finish the stream here. You dislike the game? Here's the thing. I like certain parts of the game. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It's mostly because, because I loved Spider-Man 1, and I loved Spider-Man Miles Morales. They're fantastic games. Spider-Man 2 just kind of, I mean, I ranted about this, when I initially finished Spider-Man 2. The game is okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's just mediocre for me. But then again, like I said, it might just be me being maybe it's me being growing old. Maybe with age I'm starting to dislike games. I'm starting to genuinely hate video games. A little fun fact, I'm gonna start I'm gonna start becoming that one fucking old dude that just fucking yells at people for watching television, playing video games or whatever. That's gonna be me. That is going to be me, and whether you like it or not, it will be me. Anyway, we're gonna finish the stream here. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful day /night /whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You've been a fantastic, amazing, spectacular, cute, adorable, just really fantabulous beings that live in the span of existence. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We're doing more stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to play more of Spider-Man, or I'm going to play something else. It will literally come up to me a second before I stream, or if my luggage comes in tomorrow, then we'll be playing Xenoblade tomorrow. But for now, I don't know what we're gonna stream, but hey, there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be normal fucking time, where I'm gonna be streaming at normal time, and I'm gonna be streaming longs. I'm gonna be starting doing fucking 4-hour streams, 5-hour streams. I mean 4-hour streams. That's my normal time. But maybe do 5-hour streams at some point. Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I love you and leave you all for tonight. Take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow for more video gaming.